Welcome to Provo, Utah, Lavelle Edwards Stadium, home to the 1984 national champion BYU Cougars, and this, one of the more intimidating venues in all of college football. This game could have a huge impact on the trajectory of both teams' seasons, as each are trying to break into the top 25. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by... Out of the gun, the running back has it. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. 4 wideouts set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. Back to pass, it's Fafita. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
When I'm an offensive...
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He makes a grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. On 1st and goal, let's see what Arizona does.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you.
And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcat. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd down and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again?
Offensive linemen love to run the ball. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having a pass. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Fafita. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Caught in the backfield, it's McMillan. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on...
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball. To the air on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's McMillan. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. That last completion sets them up on second down. Pocket starts to collapse. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Coming after it. He'll pull it down and run. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between...
Going to the run to start this second half. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Arizona in a hurry. They're getting this guy lathered up. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when you decide to run.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, running back gets the give. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the deep.
Here's the handoff. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum, so next week we play a little bit better football.
Feeling some heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Well, after
wide out in motion. To the ground with the back. Gives him a little more breathing room. A 3-yard gain out to the 7. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Fafita. Getting some heat. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
this quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Shoots it to the left. He's got it, and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
This defense.
He wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Conley. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. 2nd and 2, and 4 receivers spread all over the field. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. He's going to take off. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. Line is set on 3rd down. Pressure coming. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They're working that left side. Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. If you play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potentially.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to Week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation. Welcome to Provo, Utah, Lavelle Edwards Stadium at altitude. Altitude that's been piloted by the likes of Young, McMahon. They go to the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Well, dime personnel package comes on the field and they...
Quick pass on the jet motion. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
It's so important this offense is able to get the...
Looking downfield, it's Bowman. Using the quick game. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Leaves it with the back.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
On third down, you're thinking it might be pass, so the offense goes draw.
The give to the lone running back. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Got his man quickly. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third down, he drops to throw. They're trying to get to it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. How frustrating for an... They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Lowers those pads. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Defense, what are we doing? You can't miss that guy. How are you going to leave the big fella wide open? You can't act like you didn't see him line up. You know where he is. You knew coming into the game he's a weapon. That had to be a coverage play.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you've got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this this game to get some explosive plays down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. To throw, it's Bowman. Unleashes one. Makes a connection. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He makes the connection. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here comes he. Second down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. They're bringing heat. He's going to run it. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. He'll try the left side. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. The Cowboys are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 3rd. Sends it downfield. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. Motion from the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They move the tight end all over. He'll keep it himself. Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to...
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack.
Takes the handoff. It's Gordon. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to throw, it's Bowman. Unloads to the wideout. And he intercepts it. Got room on the return. Touchdown, BYU! How about that D coming up with a play give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
And that just might...
He'll start this drive firing. Pocket starts to collapse. The sure hands, it's Foster. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
Big plays in the passing game deep down the field that take time to develop. The big hog rallies up front got to protect their quarterback. Great job protecting him on that play.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they missed an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They keep attacking through the air. Firing deep. He caught it. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Looking to go up top on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive.
Can anyone catch him? And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get...
Welcome to Orlando, Florida, and the campus of UCF. The Knights are ready to rock an FBC Mortgage Stadium, already bouncing as these fans have been preparing since early this morning. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the BYU Cougars, taking on another Big 12 foe, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And they'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. The Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. Runs through a tackle. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's... Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure. Toss to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On the ground, it's Harvey. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
All right, on offense, you're trying to...
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They're going to ride this running back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5. They'll try the right side. Running with power. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all... On the move, it's Jefferson. He's got it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Knights!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Hudson. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Coming after him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get 1 more snap off. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Hudson. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Orlando.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Caught in the backfield, it's Townsend. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Knights want to move quickly.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last one.
They're facing a 3rd down. They'll go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. Quick strike complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The give to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Feeling some heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? There he goes down the right side. Touchdown, Cougars. And the defense do. Give to the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback.
Let's go. Right.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. He is a minute. Passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throws to the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Trying to find his man on 1st down. That's caught. It's Harvey.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep
Fires the pass, intercepted. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, BYU! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. The lead gets bigger here in the fourth quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. everyone, to Rice-Eccles Stadium and one of the most intimidating environments in all of college football. Mostly because the Utah Utes are always a handful. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the BYU Cougars, taking on a team recharged after a much... Looking for room, it's Bernard. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage. Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1, and the defense frothing to keep them bottled up. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. They are out to send a message in this rivalry game, Jesse, and the quarterback has to keep his... Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the Utes will have a 1st down.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Utes have this offense rolling. They'll leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. This clash dates all the way back to the late 1800s and is carried on through days of independence, changes in conference affiliation, but the constant is disdain and contempt for the other side.
You're right, Reese. It's pretty wild because the rivalry dates back to the same year the state of Utah was founded in 18...
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused.
Dropping back, it's rising. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. It's Bernard. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Bernard. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Going up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. Connection to the right. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quick completion on the out route. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games...
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Keefe. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
You know, I really like this QB running.
Quarterback sneak, trying to get a push. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Offense gets set for second down. Using his legs, it's Bernard. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll throw it on first down. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Dropping back, it's Rising. Trying to get to it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Just a great job defensively, making him go. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it from the gun. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude... He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the...
Dropping back, it's Rising. He's got his man.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be thrown to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. They're trying to get to it. And he is corralled short of the line to gain.
This is why third down is so difficult for quarterbacks.
There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole week.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Provo, Utah, Lavelle Edwards Stadium, home to the 1984 national champion BYU Cougars, and this, one of the more intimidating venues in all of college football. We have a ranked versus unranked. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Little touch pass to the receiver. Pass to sticks him still on his feet. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count.
To the air, it's Daniels. Quarterback now breaking the field. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The RPO, it's complete.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous. And the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Handoff to the single back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Jayhawks come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll throw it on 1st down. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is snowed under. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. To the air, it's Daniels. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. The run from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Gonna run it. It's Neal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He leaves it with his back. Bulls his way forward. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. He now has 91 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Running back searching for a hole. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
Stopping the...
He'll pull it on the read. Discards a man. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. Coming after it. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Gets it out fast. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
And you had to. I mean, the offense had to be aggressive. You're down multiple scores. You needed to make something happen right now.
To the air, it's Daniels. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, trailing this much in the 4th quarter, the offense is looking for an explosive play to try to ignite them and get them back in this one, but nothing doing. Nice job in coverage.
Caught over the middle. It's Neal. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Wants to throw on first down. Feeling some heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
He was trying to...
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Getting some heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down high-tempo, no-huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
That did always seem like...
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The heat of the desert is where the Sun Devils thrive. Welcome to Tempe, Arizona, Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils and the rich legacy formed by the likes of Frank Kush, Jake the Snake, and Pat Tillman. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the BYU Cougars, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arizona State Sun Devils. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and on the ground, it's Scannable. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's...
And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And they get the sack just like that.
Well, you saw this guy in all the highlights after that 4-sack.
He'll start this drive firing. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys.
To the air on first down. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. And they've converted their first 2 3rd down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pressure coming. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in love.
He's going to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. They're trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
Looking to move it through the air. Using his feet to buy time. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Sun Devils moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there today in Tempe than you do? And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. He'll throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Pocket starts to collapse. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
The 3rd down offense has not been good, and add this one to the tab. Another 3rd down stop. They give up the sack. They're down by 3+ possessions.
They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
From the gun, the running back has it. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
Got him downfield.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll try the run. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And that pass is intercepted. Got some room to run. And after the pick, everybody going the other way, and he crossed midfield and got it to the 47.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Dumps it to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Now the play fake. coming after it. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Well, the problem for this offense now late in the game, trailing by a bunch of points, is that the defense knows they're going to throw the football. And right now, offensively, they cannot protect the edge. You saw the speed coming from the outside. He was able to get to the quarterback for another negative play.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the catch. It's Smith. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Feeling some heat. They get to him as he throws. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it.
On the double. Easy.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's McClain. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. It's a draw. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do. Welcome to Provo, Utah, Lavelle Edwards Stadium at altitude. Altitude that's been piloted by the likes of Young, McMahon, and Detmer, and home to the BYU Cougars. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the league. He's looking to throw it. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play they pick up a few. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Floating away. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball. From the shotgun, the inside give. Not a lot going on there. Picked up a couple.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get laddered up.
Smith dropping to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps it going. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys...
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Grab behind the line. It's Mathis. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Mathis. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Didn't get much much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting.
They'll give it to the back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going to the running game. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Nice move to keep running. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. He'll do it himself. On the move at the 30. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college.
Running to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Smith wants to throw. Getting some heat. Slides away. Short gain on the play before he slides. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. He'll try to do it himself. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
He does a good job of dropping back.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And there is no better place.
check on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Houston wants to play fast.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Escapes the sack. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
All right, let's get it. Right. 180. 180.
Touch pass on the right. Smashes through. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. Right as he's getting a full head of steam, when he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
It's just simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Handoff from the gun. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Smith dropping to pass. A little screen to the running back. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll pull it down. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
I got to give this defense a lot of credit. They were very confident coming into this one, even though they were going up against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire country.
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to... Trying to find his man on 1st down. Can't hang on. It's incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Trying to get to it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get...
And the pass hits, picked off. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a...
When you get this deep in the season and that 0 is still in the lost column, that target on your back just gets bigger and bigger.
And some people handle it better than others. We've seen some teams melt late in the season, and we've seen other teams thrive on it and embrace it. So this team so far has embraced it, and everything they've shown me, Jesse, throughout the regular season says that they're going to continue to embrace it, continue to play well.
Yeah, that's a great point, guys. They've got the target on their backs right now. They're not sneaking up on anybody the way they might have done earlier in the year when we didn't quite know who they were or what they're about. Everybody right now in the entire country, all of college football, knows that this team's for real. They've got to put it together now to close this season out strong.
So that Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start your coaching. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended roster or choose one. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating represented, and now you'll choose where to start your journey. Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around. Welcome to the all-new recruiting system in EA Sports College Football 25. Our new recruiting system follows a three-stage recruiting process. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they are there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. Selecting actions also helps to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player on the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interest that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day.
Welcome, everybody, to what should be a memorable experience for everybody here in the building. The Big 12 Championship game has a history of wild, dramatic finishes, and based on this matchup today, we could be in for another one. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. It's Sorsby. Receiver makes the grab. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down.
And that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
Looking for a gap. It's Kiner. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Sorsby. There's a screen pass to the running back. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on him.
And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And now the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Boy, this is all about the defense.
And here's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They get the second half started with a running play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9.
Man, it's 1st and goal. You're thinking about trying to score. You're looking at positive yards, and instead, you're going backwards. That's going to set up a very important 2nd down call here.
Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Set up now at the 2-yard line. Can they score here on a 3rd down play? On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown. Trying to find room. It's Kiner. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. Well, Kirk, Cincinnati has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Back to throw. It's Sorsby. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This
offense moving receivers around now before the snap. There's the handoff. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Offense goes to the pistol formation now.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chip.
He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught in the flat by the running back. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Pressure is coming. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Man, how'd you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Going the other way, can they catch him? Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's tackled quickly. The yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Tackled, but first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking downfield, it's Sorsby. Bringing pressure. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game.
If I'm on this up.
What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12 and become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bye.
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest for the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory. Off the play fake on first down. Grab behind the line. It's James. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
With this opening possession, they'll face a third down and 5. Looking to pass. It's Gabriel. Running out of time in the pocket. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed to the running back. And he's got it already past the first down marker. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
They'll bring him down. Yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. Down he goes. A sack.
Well, that's the one thing about the guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the deep.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Cannot escape, and down he goes. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 17. And they'll give it to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid.
Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. Takes the toss, heads to his right. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball.
Makes the catch for a huge gain right near the sideline. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quick throw caught on the left side.
This defense reminds me of a group that just is all about preparation. They are completely dialed in on this.
Using his legs, it's James. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. 2nd down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking to pass, it's Gabriel. He'll take a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And a big gain across midfield moves the ball inside the enemy 40-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
I mean, that's enough.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he lofts it toward the sideline. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game. And we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. And it's been said football is a...
First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap.
And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time.
using his legs. It's James. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense facing a third and short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. The pocket breaking down. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's second down here.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and get...
And the junior able to get home with the sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Pressure is coming. And the pressure gets to him again.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the...
Here's the toss play now, running to the right. Only a small gain. Now looking at second and 9. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. The important third down play coming up. And it's BYU in the lead, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, that run didn't go anywhere here on third down. It'll bring up fourth down, and right now, late in the game, they've got to go for this. They got to call their best fourth and short play and hope to keep the sticks moving.
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive?
From the shotgun, an inside handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide.
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And it's good for a first down to the 36. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
This is a great job by the defense, putting 2 defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? And that pass falls incomplete.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page.
Back to throw. It's Gabriel. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. the shotgun, drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's caught. It's Johnson. A quick juke. And that football is out. A potentially game-changing play, but who's got it? Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
Well, they had everything that they wanted here late in the game. The ball in their hands, quarterback that can make plays, everything you want with a chance to take the lead.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking for the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with two guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
To the air. It's Gabriel. He's running out of time here. And the defense brings him down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. He'll drop back here on third down. The pass rush closing in. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. everybody to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. We'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the third seed in this playoff, the BYU Cougars, taking on the number 10 seed in the playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? Will hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
With the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw. It's back. The tight end has got it. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
It's a good call against man coverage, but the execution made the play there.
The Dogs looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Etienne. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. On the run, it's Etienne. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Back to pass. It's back. The pocket breaking down. After all that running around, they've got him for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Oh, it's a reverse. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
The defense there showed incredible discipline on the backside contained, and that reverse wasn't going anywhere. Just textbook.
Pressure is coming. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. So we reach the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And the junior gets home making a sack there.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing.
To the air, it's back. Bringing pressure. They pressure it and get it. A loss back to the 7-yard line.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
The short completion of the tight end. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of either.
Play action here on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's ETN. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Receiver in motion now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another third down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively, making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw situation.
Running back grabs it on a screen.
Great job here by the defense. Third down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback.
Gonna run it. It's ETN. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. He dumps it off to the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Again, makes it second and medium. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from
tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off play action, he's looking to throw, and he's going to fling it deep, going for it all. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long. Now they get a critical interception here late in this.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Incomplete. second down coming up.
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw another pick. He better change the way he's playing the game or he's going to cost his team a game.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Defense is coming after him. The sophomore able to get home with the sack. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's running out of time here. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Georgia.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make you pay.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. The There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the BYU Cougars, taking on a team from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. With the catch, it's Hunter.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Getting set. Here's second down. The shotgun handoff here. That's a strong stiff arm.
Well, that is a first down and a definitive way of getting a good push up front. And this back, I'll tell you, every single year on the plains, Auburn always has a great back, and this guy is no different.
He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this.
To throw, it's Thorne. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. So quickly all the way up to the 36, and it's first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The pocket breaking down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
But that's an excellent effort here by this defense.
Try to catch the defense with the draw. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Boy, draws and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Runs through the defender. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. QB decides to keep it here. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it. They'll run it here. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do. Get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Running with purpose. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meeting.
To throw, it's Thorne. Pressure is coming. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Going the other way, can they stop him? Touchdown, BYU. The defense took. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
On the set.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that,
first and 10, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Lambert Smith. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Pass caught, second down now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Handing off on the draw play. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Good job up front by that offensive line, getting a good push to be able to allow the back to pick up this first down. This is an important drive for this offense. Now that they got a first down, they can open up this playbook and keep attacking this defense.
Looking to throw. It's Thorne. Caught quickly. The ball to the ground. And the defense jumps on the football.
Well, already playing with the lead here in the national championship, this defense is opportunistic. Eyes on the football, running to the ball, good team pursuit. When that ball hits the...
They'll hand it off. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Hey, listen, you don't always have... plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Lewis. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. Moves it down to the offense. First and 10. And the back gets the football. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So second and 6.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Lambert Smith. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
That's another.
On the ready.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36.
This defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
On the double. Here we go.
Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying.
And they've got him behind the line. The 2-point try fails, and they can't get any closer.
Got it.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for a deep completion. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Okay, ready? Let's go! Ready, go!
Scanning the field. It's Thorne. Bringing pressure. Got him. He's sacked.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16.
Roll it, reload!
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Fires it to the right. Another pick. Wow, that's the fourth tonight. Touchdown, Brigham Young. And the defense adds 6 to the interception return.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every...
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Between the defensive scheme... this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well. The way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. And they stop short of the first down. Backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down.
Yep.
Ready, fight! Set, hut! Ready!
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you'd hate to see is the interception. But give credit.
Ready, set! Get set, get set!
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And a senior making a disruptive impact play.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with it.
They'll be tackled. They'll have to wait and see what this penalty marker is about.
Hold it. Open.
So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. I'd say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the BYU Cougars.
the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Ready up. Bring it.
The inside handoff. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Wonder if they'll beat... first and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights, and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night, dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, you're re-recruiting your own players and trying to keep the wolves at bay, and the phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy. Probably as difficult.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Spartans. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick six on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker. That ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Now facing a third and long. On the run, it's Lavis. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that is a great job.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They'll run play action. He'll take the deep shot. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job bringing on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job bringing on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
They go to the ground. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in this being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
The sure hands, it's Kelly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The lone back's got it. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Defense calls a quick timeout there. Perhaps a little confusion about what... Now on second down. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least...
feel good about going into halftime. Leaves it with the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Okay, break. Make them feel it, baby. 29 Philly.
He wants to throw. Pressure coming. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Looking to throw, it's Lavis. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Takes it the other way. Inside the 10. Touchdown, San Jose State. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Ready, ready. Spider. Ready, go.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man quickly. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Moving 18-yard line. It's third down.
Snap from the gun on third down. Unleashes to the end zone. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve his field position.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. And the Chippewas want to move quickly.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Poor mechanics by the quarterback lead to that fumble. You've got to keep two hands on the ball. You know those D linemen are trying to swat away at it. They were able to force that turnover.
He'll come out throwing on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
As a defense, a lot of times you're coming into the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they've done more than that today. They have dominated this football game. The offense has carried their weight, and this is looking like a great outcome.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing second and long from the 19. Looking downfield, it's Lavis. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays. But this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
Going up top on first down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
So just how aggressive can they afford to be as they snap it on 2nd and long from the 13? They're trying to get to it.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles. fourth quarter. You're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting it.
The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze. The end zone for a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing... you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Houston, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on a team from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, they'll crank up this drive with the pass. Ball in the air, intercepted. That kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the O at the 37. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick strike complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They'll throw it on first down. They're bringing heat. Going for the big play. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. 2nd and 10 here. So, guys, over the last few years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout.
Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Texas! Got it behind the line. It's Cook.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a win.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Got it, looking for a first. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Longhorns are on the move. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Blue. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run.
They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. going with the ground game left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Loses 2. Now, 4th down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Give to the back. Strong run and a pick up of 5 out to the 15.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Now on first down from the 30. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Makes him talk to the hand. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
Great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
They're facing a third down. They'll keep it on the ground. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3.
Man, that's a really good job.
Motion from the offense. Back to pass, it's Manning. He's right on target. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He wants to take the top off. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
I'll tell you, man, analytics in college football.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Cook. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. He's going to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Second down. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. And the quarterback bought a little time, but actually bought a lot of time, but not enough time. The defense gets to him. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Looking for a huge play. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.